A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Come on. Where is it?
Hey!
And away I go! Gotta dash! Make my escape. Make my escape. Hey!
Strike! Flash! Strike!
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming. Poor
Time to go! Flash! Whirling snow!
Passable level. Passable effort. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take it more serious.
Embrace the ice!
No use
Take
hiding back
flight! Flash! I'm about to pass out over here. Can't touch me! Quiver! Whirling snow! Unthinkable! I have dishonored. Almost dodged that. Yeah. Ha. 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 Dee. Ja. Sa. Ra. Ja. Ja. Sa. Sa. Ra. Ja. Ha.
Die here.
And away I go! Sweet dreams. Phew. My apologies.
No.
Yeah.
You're cut above.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Beg for mercy.
I will have order. Stabilize.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty
Rack and ruin. I condemn you! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Gather! This is order.
I condemn you! Eye for an eye! More speed! Shudder!
My fault for being so lazy.
Stabilize!
I condemn you! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy!
Blitz.
Shudder!
Solidify!
Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy!
Let's spark things up a little.
Order guide you.
Eye for an eye! Rack and ruin! Crush! Beg for mercy!
Solidify! Solidify! I will have order!
I condemn you! Huh? Yeah. Huh. Crush! Huh. Ruh. Huh. Huh. Eye for an eye! Ruh. Ruh.
Solidify! This is order!
Rack and ruin! Freeze to the core! Shudder! Crush!
Gather! Yeah.
Can't touch me!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Eye for an eye! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! You?
My lucky day!
Whirling snow! Strike!
Light blade! Going somewhere?
Can't touch me! Make my escape.
Finally,
My apologies!
finally,
Flash!
I'm ready!
Can't touch me!
Kami-Sato art! Sumetsu! I am Today is a lucky day. Strike! Life is not eternal. Today is a lucky day.
Ow. Make my escape.
В этом блюде определенно что-то есть от Джулии. Собственно, стоило мне впервые его увидеть, как я подумала, что оно наверняка из Манштафта. Но оказалось, это местный деликатес. Думаю, Сюйдун вкус у него такой же приятный, как и название. Давай приготовим его. Вот мы и встретились вновь, любители приготовить вкусняшки. А, это ты, путешественник? Хе-хе, смотри-ка, я же говорил, что мы еще свидимся. Сюйдун раздобыл в городе новый рецепт. Он называется крабовый караяки. Симпатичное имя, правда? Приготовить это блюдо вовсе не сложно, но для него понадобится много крабов. Я приготовил несколько обычных крабов, а теперь ищу особых. Особых крабов? Именно, а если точнее, мы пойдем за крабами, живущими под той громовой сакурой. Ты вполне мог сказать, пойдем за громовыми крабами. Но мне, знаешь ли, просто любопытно. Интересно, какой вкус у крабов, живущих в таких условиях. Но вокруг дерева так ослепительно вспыхивают молнии, что я не осмелюсь подойти слишком близко. В моей книге говорится, что как в прошлый раз тебе всего лишь коснуться ветви громовой сакуры, чтобы к тебе прикрепился электрограну. И после этого молния с громовой сакурой тебя не ударит. Но вы видели это дерево? Лично я не рискну туда идти, учитывая, как обрывочно записано решение. А если мы просто будем бежать достаточно быстро, это не поможет? Ты что, глупый? Неужели думаешь, что сможешь бежать быстрее молнии? А почему бы нам просто не вытащить этих крабов палкой или чем-то там вроде того? По-моему, можно было бы вырыть рядом канаву. Туда стечет вода, а с ней и крабы. Ха-ха, у каждого свое мнение. Это замечательно, просто здорово. Путешественник, если ты не против, можешь нам поймать несколько крабов, живущих под громовой сакурой? Если наловишь их, в благодарность я устрою для тебя грандиозное пиршество. О да, погоди, возьми эту наживу. Если собираешься ловить там крабов, сначала привлеки их наживой. Это сбережет тебе время и силы. Крабы, живущие у громовой сакуры, интересно, какие у нее на вкус?
Make my escape.
Почему у электрогранума столько разных применений? Странно. Путешествие, как идет ловля крабов? О, отличный краб, да ты мастер этого дела. Что ж, раз у нас есть свои ингредиенты, пора приступать к готовке. Путешественник, приготовление займет у меня какое-то время. Прошу тебя, подожди здесь. Сюйдун начинает готовить. Караяки. Интересно, почему его назвали караяки? Ладно, сперва приготовим, а вопросы оставим на потом. Ага, готово. Крабовые караяки. Я попробую одного краба. Восхитительно. Дай мне краба поменьше. Сомневаюсь, что справлюсь с большим. Это порция для тебя, путешественник. Вот, возьми. Также описание рецепта. Это блюдо приготовить несложно, так что можешь пробовать сам, если хочешь. Далее мы отправимся в окрестности острова Ясиори. Если получится, свидимся там. Давайте, ребята. Увидимся там. Счастливо. Ладно, пора и мне поесть. Эй, Джулия, оставь этого краба мне. Гурманы, блин. Обожрались нафиг всех. Так, а я немножко заблудился. Некогда мне с вами воевать.
Can't catch me. Almost dodged that. Make my escape.
Чё привязались? Отстаньте от меня. Я просто путешествую тут. А вы привязались ко мне.
Let's get down to business.
Sakura swirl!
See no more! To the berry. There's more!
Whirling snow! I'm at my limit. Strike!
I'll remember that.
Finally,
Whirling snow!
to the berry.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies! Quiver! Take flight!
This.
Дзюнкити. Дзюнкити, 100 лет тебя не видели. Дароу. Дзюнкити, крайний срок сдачи рукописи завтра. Больше никаких задержек. Бесполезно меня подгонять. Я застрял на поворотной точке сюжета, и у меня писательский ступор. О чем вы спорите? Астрон, ты как раз вовремя. Нам не помешает голос разума. Я Сигеру, редактор издательского дома ЯВ. Это Дзюнкити, писатель, за которого я отвечаю. Его новый роман «О не буду» очень популярен, но он никогда не вкладывается в сроки, иногда даже задерживает срок сдачи рукописи на несколько недель. Он, конечно, в своем репертуаре. Если он не сдаст рукопись к завтрашнему дню, я не смогу отдать в печать номер за этот месяц. Почему бы нам не отложить выпуск? Наши преданные читатели все равно заплатят за него. Не говори глупость, если у романа не будет регулярного продолжения, его репутация будет подмочена. Но у меня совсем нет вдохновения, я не буду писать лишь бы что. Сюжет должен быть захватывающим. Но другие писатели уже сдали свои рукописи, остался только ты, тунеянец. Может быть, Дзюнкити просто нужно немного вдохновения? Вот именно, видишь, они меня понимают, мне нужно вдохновение. Пойду прогуляюсь в поисках вдохновения. Думаю, оно не заставит себя ждать. Эй, в прошлый раз ты говорил то же самое, чтобы уйти от разговора. В этот раз такое не повторится. В этот раз у меня правда нет вдохновения. Поверь мне хотя бы раз. Хорошо, но это в последний раз. Больше никаких задержек. Понял? Понял я, понял. Похоже, на этот раз мне придется сдать рукопись вовремя. Пойдем добудем материал и поищем тебе вдохновение. Если бы найти вдохновение было так просто. Но мне придется как-то это сделать, иначе Сигеру сотрет меня в порошок. В главе, над которой я сейчас работаю, главный герой готовится к следующей большой битве. Ему нужно мощное оружие, дай подумать. Давай сходим в кузницу Аманоме. Погнали, сходим туда. Он что-нибудь нам интересное расскажет. Так, я хотел тут собрать кое-что. 68 получить. Так, 10 сметанки. Получить 2000. 2000. Молочко 2000. Сыр 2000. Так, новый рецепт. Рецепт увеличит атаку. Давай изучить крабовый караяки. Где он там? Крабовые караяки. Я должен быть последний где-то. Почему они не помечают новый рецепт? Краб. Таяки, крабаяки. Крабовый, табаяки. Крабовый. Блин. Во, крабовые караяки. О, так у меня их уже 3. О, блин. Крабовую икру надо фигачить. 10 штук. О, мне как раз хватит. О, дополнительное странное блюдо. Давай. Надо, блин, крабовую икру сделать. Капец. О. Блюдо из краба, приготовлено на открытом огне. То, что крошки панциря смешались с икрой и врезаются в зубы и десны, может и пустяк, но наслаждение от блюда уже не вернуть. Нормально. Ай да хутава, ай да повариха. Та-да! Так, нужна крабовая икра. Блин, фига она дорогая. Какого фига? Всех крабов у меня сожрет. 10 штучек опять сделаем и хватит. Так, сметаны достаточно. Блин, сливочное масло. 45 надо, да? Так, ветчина. Ветчины, блин, нифига не осталось сахара. Блин, эти заканчиваются. Ну, капец, ребята. Все заканчивается. А у вас есть новый рецепт? Нового рецепта нету, да? Ладно. Спасибо.
Is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Искры летят, когда молот ударяется о наковальню. Кузница Аменома – это место полной энергии. Кузнецы используют самые простые инструменты, чтобы превратить прототипы и сырые минералы в мощное оружие. Если при ковке используется алхимия, разве нельзя создать неразрушимое оружие? Алхимия не способна на такое. Да, это отличная идея. У главного героя должно быть самое сильное оружие, выполненное с помощью алхимии. А еще у этого оружия должна быть потрясающее название и потрясающая история. Вот она. Астрон, пойдем, мне нужно рассказать об этом Сигеру.
Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
I'm out of here.
Я нашел вдохновение в кузнице Аменома. Правда? Ты действительно собирал материал? Расскажи, что ты придумал. Однажды ночью на главного героя внезапно произошло озарение, и он получил непревзойденную алхимическую способность воскрешения меча. Он может превращать ржавый клинок в мощное оружие, просто произнеся его имя. И таким образом, что не так? Эй, ты что, опять взялся за старое? За что именно? Ты опять собираешься добавить главному герою новые способности, чтобы продолжить историю? И ты будешь добавлять новые нюансы к этим способностям, пока не закончишь главу, я прав? Неважно, насколько тебе нравится персонаж, перестань давать ему слишком много способностей. Это запутает читателей. Но я всегда так писал. Так ведь интереснее, и читателям нравится. Не надо говорить мне, что нравится читателям. Многие уже устали от твоих бесконечных придумок. Твои идеи слишком консервативные. Давай послушаем, что скажет Астрон. Астрон, кто из нас прав? Блин, почему я должен решать? Я не хочу. Не так уж и плоха. Если он продолжит писать в том же духе, он сам себя запутает. Видишь, Астрон, на моей стороне, значит, моя идея понравится читателям. Самое главное в романе – это захватывающий сюжет. Я всегда об этом помню. Ты! Не волнуйся, я знаю, что я делаю. Глава обязательно получит недушную похвалу. Вот увидишь. Окей. Получи и распишись, дружок.
And away I go.
Застряли, ага.
You can find
Что-то рис заканчивается. Как все дорожает. Капец, все дорого стало. Блин, мора вообще тратится, как черт знает что. Беспредел, ребята.
make my escape.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well,
Смотрите, как она сейчас скажет красивым голосом.
thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Спасибо, дорогая Катерина, у тебя прекрасный голос, мне он очень нравится. Так, время кого-то вкачать. Хутавочка, дорогая, время тебя возвысить.
Toodaloo.
Возвысить. Та-та-та-та-та-та. 100 тысяч минусов. Пух. Добро пожаловать в клуб 80-х.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Toodaloo.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Клуб 80-х, здрасте. Так. 80, 80, 80, 80. Так, кто у нас там остался? Сахарозочка, дорогая Сахарозка. Пора тебя тоже в клуб 80-х. Давай, возвысить. Возвысить. Добро пожаловать. Блин, этих мало осталось. Ну ладно, я тебя тогда попозже. Мы тебя тогда, моя хорошая, попозже вкачаем до 80-го. Так, что там тебе не хватает? О, надо на этого товарища сходить. Ага, ладно. Мистер Пронька. Кея, давай до 70-го тебя.
Seems I'm getting stronger. I say, how is it you seem happier than me about it?
Как говорится, добро пожаловать. Так, кто следующий? Лиза, тебя тоже пора качать до 70-го. Время пришло. Блин.
If I were to recover my full power, who knows what kind of things might happen.
Капец, у меня нифига не останется так моры. Так, это у нас что? А мы сможем ее дальше вкачать? Блин, колокольчиков надо будет побольше наловить. Колокольчиков нету. Да, надо будет колокольчиков пособирать. Для этой красоточки. Так, мистер Горо, вас тоже можно возвысить.
With this newfound strength, I will defend those who fight alongside me.
Так, у вас двоих я пока трогать не буду. Вот вы типа втроем будете 20-40. Да, пожалуй, так лучше всего.
Seems like I should have just stayed in the
80-й. Чётенько. Так, сколько у меня там? 49, а я чуть-чуть побольше потратил. Какой я молодец. Ну ладно. Так, нам надо наказать кое-кого, чтобы прокачать.
Snow.
Хутава любит снег. Давай отрядка другой возьмем.
I'm taking the stage.
Leave it all to me. I condemn you. Yeah.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Eye for an eye.
Steady as stone.
Shudder.
No one escapes my sight.
I condemn you.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna doze off for a while.
Пойдем в гости к Нинке сходим. Здравствуйте, девочки.
Huh?
Здорово.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here.
This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
Что-то случилось, девочки?
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone.
Так позови Гань Лю. Она тебе поможет.
The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest.
Я не думаю, что заслуживаю такого доверия.
There's no need to be quite so modest. Actually, you were the first person I thought of. I place a great deal of trust in you. And besides, we haven't thought of any other suitable candidates. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative.
This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed.
Если я еще справлюсь.
I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
Ладно, я попробую.
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
Как-то это все.
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully respect your judgment. All right. Please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Фига, как красиво тут, да? Что за весы? Теперь я здесь глава. Подчиняйтесь мне.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
У тебя аж глаза загорелись.
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Baisha has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties.
Составлять расписание, это уж я умею.
All in a day's work for the traveler, hmm? Great, then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and...
Ничего себе.
Yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time.
Позовите Гань Юи, она все сделает.
I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
Постой, нужно ли мне для составления расписания вникать во все, что должна делать Нингуа?
Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
Вовсе нет.
Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule.
Я уже знаю, что нужно делать.
Already? Wow. You're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow.
Сейчас я тебе составлю план. Я буду стараться изо всех сил.
I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Baisha.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Что ж, придется хорошенько постараться. Поесть, умыться, переодеться, подготовиться к выходу. Встретиться с Ло Цяо в глазурном павильоне, пообедать. Встретиться с 3 информаторами и обменяться сведениями. Сходить на собрание в павильон Лунного моря. Перекусить. Обсудить все нерешенные вопросы собрания, вернуться в Нефритовый дворец. Временные рамки первых 3 пунктов не являются строгими и зависят от прогресса. Собрание из пункта 4 запланировано на вечер. Рекомендуется прибыть заранее.
Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every angle.
Ну еще бы, я же супер путешественник.
Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
Спасибо, мне приятно.
Please be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up and start preparing based on the schedule. With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully on the auction. It will be quite a complicated affair.
Надеюсь, все пройдет гладко.
I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Окей. Ты тут больше ничего забрать нельзя у ней? Блин, вспомнить бы, какая раньше там тут доска была. Вроде тут другие рисунки были, насколько я помню. Все что ли? Ну пойдем, выйдем.
More speed.
О, можно же эти пока повыполнять. Пока время идет для Нингуан. Купюра урону, да нет проблем. Чувак. Сейчас ты получишь по щам. Так. Поклониться статуе. 22. Дать все. Тогда теперь надо 25 найти. Какой ужас.
We're way behind schedule.
Flood of frost. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Куда стоять?
Crush.
Побежал он, блин. Не понял, это кто? Это кто такие? Что-то я вас раньше не видел. Вы кто такие? Я вас тут не видел раньше. А ну, повернись ко мне лицом, а к скале задом. Ты чё? Я с тобой разговариваю. Стали они тут.
The insolent shall be punished. I heard you.
Искупаться, девочки, искупаться. Купаться.
Rack and ruin.
Чё, жить надоело, что ли, чуваки? Я же его сейчас тут закопаю. Так, а чё, у меня сколько ракушек? Может попытать удачу у этого бандита? Загадочная ракушка. Где она? Загадочная ракушечка. Нифига, у меня 7 штук их. Так можно и пойти поменять. Эй! На, держи. Опять
At
обманул.
least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Ты обманщик. Дай мне денег. Подлец. Так. О! Я удачно сюда зашел. Отдайте мне сети вездесущности, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Блин, 2 лимона осталось. Капец, я нищий.
More speed.
This is destiny.
Ты чё, больной? Отдыхайте, ребятки. No problem, ребята. Так. Что у нас тут дальше по расписанию? Далеко опять лететь. Кайраги и бродяг. Ты что ли?
Eye for an eye. Let me scry. Freeze to the course. Beg for mercy.
Finally, I can...
This isn't over.
Crush.
The fairy will win this battle.
Battle fight.
Rack and ruin.
Эх, ледяные слаймы. Ну ладно, придется поколотить их.
More speed. I swear by my sword. I condemn you.
Покупаться не желаешь? Я знаю, вы все любите купаться.
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Вообще на изичах. Надерем им зад.
Decided by destiny. For Rex Lapis. Blood of Frost.
Полежите, ребята, немного.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Как у нее красиво этот горит.
Eye for an eye.
Тыш-тыш. Черный плащ. Хоть немножко денежек скомпенсировать. Невосприимчивость к гидроурону.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
I condemn you! Vengeance will be mine! Shudder! Crush! Shudder!
Прощай.
Crush!
Куда пошел? Я тебя не отпускал. Нет, нет, нет. Видишь, попёрся он куда-то там. Так, выполнение заданий. Добудьте 10 минералов. Выполните 3 просьбы жителя. 5 уровень. Завершено. 7 уровень. Завершено. Одолейте 10 боссов, можно сходить. У меня еще 7000 можно фигачить. На кого-нибудь босса сходить. Сделайте 2 покупки у игрока. О! Игрок. Пойдем вот у этого купим. Нашего дорогого друга. Возьмем что-нибудь там вкусненького. Опа. Смотри, какие три красавицы у него тут есть. Учеба. Учитель. Это я припомню. А ты что скажешь? Такая она высокая какая, да? Это вот поза не прикольная. Ой, а я чё? Ух ты, ты чё такое? Лучистый кристалл. Дивная мелодия этого кристалла словно соткана из нежнейшего шелка. Эти предметы можно найти по всему материку или у торговцев диковинками. Заключенную в кристалле мелодию можно высвободить чайники безмятежности при помощи музыки природы, водим ветру или музыки переплетенной мелодии. Говорит, лучистый кристалл. Нифига себе! Так у меня, наверное, уже все там разобрали. По-любому. Блин, а чё это я ложанулся-то так? Блин.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Блин, меня по-любому уже все выкупили, надо проверить свой чайник.
right behind schedule. This realm is...
О, 3-го уровня стал дружок. Ну-ка, пойдем проверим мой чайник. Где там прибыл? Чё, как эту девчонки? Не обижаете ящерку? И Алисичку? А? Так, где этот товарищ-то? А, дальше.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer. Ah, encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
О, смотри, у меня еще никто не купил. Хе-хе-хе. Я знаю, у кого можно купить. У кого можно купить? Как вы думаете, ребята? Конечно же. Спасибо. А, ну да. Так, меня интересуют серебряные медали. А. Угу. Ой, как надоели эти всякие придумывают тут.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Любимое озеро Юльки, где она любит купаться и принимать ванночку. Жалко, тут нету какого-нибудь этого. Посидеть, постоять так. Было бы здорово.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Ah, the air is just right.
Елена, здравствуй, рад тебя видеть. С прошедшими тебя праздничками. Всех благ, хорошего настроения и просто здоровья тебе и твоим близким. Да пребудет с тобой сила. Это еще кто? Эй, ты чё тут расселся? Все взаимно, спасибо большое. Никого нет, никого. Ну ладно. Никого так никого.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Разбудите Нингуан. Нингуан, подъем. Нингуан, пора просыпаться. Проснись и пой. Постучать в дверь. Тук-тук-тук.
Yes, I'm already awake.
Ты врешь. А ну открывай
I'll be out in a
двери.
moment. I'm just changing.
А ну выходи.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Тебе хорошо спалось? Было немного неспокойно. Глаз не сомкнул от волнения.
Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you. Now then, the schedule.
На
Let's see what
день.
you have for me today.
Да пожалуйста, вот твое расписание на день.
Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Miss Lua Chiao.
Сейчас она все будет исправлять. Смотри, какая хитрая.
Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this.
Вы с ней друзья?
No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other.
Зачем тогда готовиться?
She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of Mora is rather a high price for a lunch, even one at Lioli Pavilion. Wouldn't you say?
10 десятков миллионов?
That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me.
Вот какая популярная Нинка, да?
To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive.
Да, хорошо жить в достатке.
Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business.
Похоже на инвестиции.
Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of Mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this.
Значит, вот как размышляют богатые.
You are a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of Mora.
Я буду слушать внимательно.
There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
И чё мы хавать с тобой будем? Какой стол? Чё это такое? Какие-то травы. А где мясо-то? Только рыба, что ли? Я на твое место сяду, окей?
Did you organize this entire breakfast?
Я лишь назначил время.
Uh-huh. I know what's going on then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Тогда приступим.
What do you think? Is the food to your liking?
Я съел больше, чем собирался. Можно добавки.
Don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes.
Со своими секретарями ты тоже обычно завтракаешь?
On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There is an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself.
Ну, я умею готовить кое-какие блюда.
Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you.
No problem, Нингуан. Обращайся.
Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation.
Пальчики оближешь.
Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it.
Еще одна мудрость Геншин Импакт. Завтрак задает настроение на весь день. К нему нельзя относиться небрежно. Поняли? Всегда выбирайте завтрак с умом, чтобы быть в хорошем настроении.
If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working. Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Liali Pavilion.
А как же зарядка?
I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to my room, please?
О, тебе уже нужно переодеваться?
I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits.
Давай посмотрим, какой у ней наряд.
I already instructed Longyang to have my outfit ready. You can fetch it from her.
Хорошо, как скажешь.
Thank you. I'll be in my room.
Я пока вернусь в свою комнату, она сказала. Я пришел за одеждой, Лань-Янь. Отдай мне одежду.
Hello, how may I help?
Я пришел за нарядом для Нингуан.
Ah, yes, of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them.
Давай, жду.
Here you are. Please give this to Lady Ningguang.
Что-то ты задержалась. Я вычту это из твоих чаевых.
Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes either. There are all kinds of jewelry and ornaments.
Понятно все.
Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why it took me a little time to find this for you.
Вот они, проблемы богачей.
Anyway, you can take it now. Thanks for coming to pick it up.
А я могу ее вскрыть? В этой коробке одежда, за которой вас просила сходить Нингуан. Она сказала, со смены наряда меняется и расположение духа. Я их жалко открыть не могу. Нингуан. Нингуан.
Did you get it?
Конечно, удалось достать. Вот, держи. Под дверь тебе положил. Наслаждайся.
This is the one. Please, wait for a moment.
Давай, выходи уже, мы твой наряд оценим. Уа, смотри какая. Уа. Это точно Нингуан? Ничего себе, спинка так, смотри, оголена. Уа,
I
какая.
had this specially tailored recently, and I must say, I'm really rather fond of it.
Ничего себе, клево. А нам дадут такой наряд?
What do you think? Be honest. I just want to know your first impression.
Очень изящно.
Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident.
Увереннее?
If you're second-guessing how you look, you can forget about looking glamorous. Even the finest garments in the world would look out of place on you. That's why your affirmation matters so much to me.
No problem, Нингуан.
All right, let's head to Liali Pavilion.
Погнали.
Scry the sky.
Lioli Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
Ну шо? Здорово, Хунджу.
Everything is set. Please, enjoy your meal.
Давай, спасибо. Здравствуйте. Лоцяо.
Lady Ningguang. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, no, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare for me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of him. He happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited him to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with him, too. Do you mind if he sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too.
Хоть не представили временным секретарем.
I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too. So, the rumors are true, then?
Rumors? About what, exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship.
Мне нравятся эти слухи, ребята.
You haven't heard?
И что, об этом всем известно?
Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
С такими вопросами нужно быть деликатнее.
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire him on a personal level too.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say. But I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
Анализ чрезвычайно точен.
You think so too, huh?
Перед тем, как расстаться с деньжищами, определенно стоит досконально изучить ситуацию.
Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with. Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
Именно поэтому желающих купить времени Нингуан так много.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored?
Нет, было очень познавательно.
Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
Может быть, я когда-нибудь все же попробую себя в торговле.
Ah, so you want to be my competitor. Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder. Or how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it big.
Ух ты какая. Давай, инвестируй.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon.
Давай, Покеда.
Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although... I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along.
Не стоит переживать, они очень способные.
Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case, what's next on the schedule?
Встреча с осведомителями.
Ah, okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
Enjoy your meal.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good. Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care.
Это что-то да, очень дорогое.
Yes, and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods.
Ну, не только.
The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom-made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though. This was unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work.
Действительно, выглядит вполне обычно.
Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants.
Мне всегда казалось, что сведения всегда можно купить за мору.
It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd. And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Take care, both of you. Please come again.
Это осведомители серьезно, ребята.
Auntie Ningguang!
Тетя Нингуан.
Hi, Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Твои осведомители дети?
Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as a little game between us. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win. So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads of fun. But you didn't do your homework, did you? Yeah, but it's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know.
Я представить себе не мог, что у нее будут такие последствия.
Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep. I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch.
Как глубоко сидел корабль?
The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline. How deep a fully loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience, at least for the kinds of vessels you see regularly.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
Молодец, малец.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really?
Эти сведения идут вразрез анализу Нингуа.
Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
No, I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do
I don't remember that either. Sorry.
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up. How about that, hmm?
Та-да, гребешок.
It's my comb. You remembered.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
It was just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited about.
But they said you'd be too busy to remember about a boring old comb.
They?
Uh-oh.
Кажется, она что-то не договаривает.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here.
Попалась
Why
девчонка.
don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them. Then they bought me a new comb, and I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed for me.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
I must say, this is most intriguing.
Похоже, кто-то хотел тебя провести.
How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
Погнали, Нингуан, разберемся с ними. Да-да, зачем было открывать магазин? Похоже, мы вас нашли, ребятки. Это вы.
Do you think that kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest, this is a new low for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Try not to overthink it, okay? Nanan's one of Ningguang's most trusted informants. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. We never should have crossed you like this.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
Убей их, Нингуан.
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one. See if we don't get lucky for once. So we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
И поэтому вы подумали о Нингуан?
Oh yeah! As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. We just didn't have any other choices.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story.
Твой анализ ситуации на рынке оказался чрезвычайно точным.
But not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days.
Бедняжки, несколько дней уже не спят.
We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
We messed up. Completely and catastrophically messed up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated, just like that. All we want now is a chance to start over.
Well, I can take your luminescent spines off your hands, but we will need a detailed contract. The portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Huh? But that means our profit is zero.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline, and we should be grateful for it. Forget about making money.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so, shall we get this deal done now, or...?
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. Atoning for your transgressions is the main order of business. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved apology. This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Какая серьезная девушка, да?
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go back and see the children. We're back. Everything's all sorted.
Huh? Oh, it's those two.
Да, это дяденьки.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
What do you think, Auntie Ningguang?
I think it should be your choice, and yours alone.
Какой бы ты выбор ни сделала, мы поддержим тебя, нянь-нянь.
Well, since it's all sorted out now and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay. But we can't just let them off. We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
Давайте врежем его, врежем.
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see anyone else try to con you.
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek at the North Wharf.
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting. Come on!
So full of energy.
Пойдем с ними?
Yes, of course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those two buffoons.
Пойдем играть в прятки.
Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen.
Вовсе нет. Вовсе нет.
They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak.
В такой ситуации я бы тоже разнервничался.
But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves.
Но у них же нету детства, Нинго.
I think that this is beneficial to them.
Ты для них словно наставник.
Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women. But until then, I am here to protect them.
Получается, ты воспитываешь себе преемников?
I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old. And Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on. But not as a person, as more of a symbol.
Какие у нее великие цели.
If I can pass on everything I have learned,
Класс.
I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up!
Yeah, boy.
We're not gonna wait forever!
Coming!
Вот на этом мы и заканчиваем нашу историю.
Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
Погнали. Фоточку на память. Время идет, но Нингуан — это вечный символ. Сохранить. А у нас нету моры. Самая лучшая концовка, которую можно не продолжать. Зачем, как говорится, спрашивается.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Это еще кто?
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor
Дела.
can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Что-то я не помню такого чувака. Что желаете заказать? 3 порции жареной рыбы тигра на вынос. Хорошо, скоро будет готово. 3 порции, одну тебе, одну Пэмон, а кому еще одну? Хочу навестить бронзового воробья. Это тот бронзовый воробей, который дал нам лампы семизвездия и курильницу? А точно, он правда говорил, что ему нравится жареная рыба-тигр. Разве он не покинул этот мир? Проверить все равно можно. Правда, тогда пойдем. Когда мы в прошлый раз встретили бронзового воробья, храм находился в довольно плачевном состоянии, а в округе было полно похитителей сокровищ. Надеюсь, его статую не поломали. Ваша жареная рыба-тигр готова. Приятного аппетита. Бон аппетито. Thank you so much. Как вкусно пахнет, Астрон. Пойдем скорее. Погнали. Интересно, он живой там? Воробей. Я помню его. Сяо, здорово, братишка! Сяо, ты все еще тут? Фига себе, вот эта встреча. Опять без перевода. А вы что здесь делаете? Ты тоже пришел навестить бронзового воробья? Просто проходил мимо. А вы здесь зачем? Мы пришли навестить бронзового воробья. Здесь все так же разруха. Ведь построили храм, сделали статую. Почему же никто не ухаживает за этим местом? Наверное, о нем все забыли. Но как так? Яксовик герои, защитившие Лиюэ. Сяо, ты злишься? Нет, Лякса выполняет свой долг не ради признания. Давайте не будем об этом. Нас ждет жареная рыба-тигр. Сяо, мы можем разделить с тобой наши порции, если хочешь. Не нужно. Спасите, на помощь. Кажется, Пайман что-то слышала. Кто-то зовет на помощь, вон там. Нужно помочь. А как же рыба-тигр? Пайман еще не поела. Кто там зовет на помощь? Кому жить надоело? Вам что ли, ребята? Здорово.
Eye for an eye.
Да говорю тебе, могущественный адепт, и тебе спасибо, всесильный герой. Какое совпадение, что мы снова встретились. Мы знакомы? О боже, это же чувак. Чувак с маской. Разве можно забыть лик адепта? Ты? Я Вань Пинянь. Разве вы не помните меня? Небесный император Звездолов? А, Звездолов, смерти моей хочешь? Адепт все еще здесь? Я готовился сделать подношение в храме бронзового воробья. Но вскоре после того, как я поднялся в горы, на меня напали эти похитители сокровищ. Спасибо, что спасли меня. Минуточку, зачем ты шел в храм бронзового воробья? Ты собирался сделать что-то плохое с его статуей? Нет, даже в мыслях не было. Тогда что ты здесь собрался делать? Я хотел восстановить храм. Сегодня я планирую оценить состояние храма и купить необходимые материалы. Не думал, что по пути на меня нападут похитители сокровищ и придется спасаться бегством. Я бежал, куда глаза глядят, и заблудился. Дальше вы все знаете. Давай продолжим разговор в храме. Согласен, это не лучшее место для разговора. Поговорим в храме. Вы идете, а у меня есть другие дела. А, уже уходишь? Ну давай, пока. Ушел.
More speed.
Подумать только, храм в таком ужасном состоянии. Итак, с чего у тебя вдруг возникла идея восстановить храм? Ну, это долгая история. Пока я притворялся адептом, я собрал для этого много материалов. Но после того урока, который преподал мне адепт, я поклялся творить добро. Я уже приготовился уничтожать эти материалы. Как вдруг мне в голову пришла идея, вместо того, чтобы просто уничтожить их, я могу поделиться этими материалами, включая мой справочник шарлатанства с другими людьми. Я могу помочь другим распознавать мошенников и обманщиков. Я не ожидал, что написанный мной справочник поможет стольким людям. Даже в департаменте по делам граждан сказали, что это очень полезная книга. Они не только поделились со мной методами борьбы с мошенниками, которые я добавил в справочник, но и заплатили мне приличную сумму. В ближайшее время я планирую написать книгу о защитнике Якса. Ее целью будет рассказать всем о его подвигах. Я смогу использовать свои знания фольклора. Я обнаружил храм бронзового рыля, когда собирал материалы для второй книги. Здесь написано, что храм был построен в память о Яксе по имени Бронзовый Воробей. Но я никак не ожидал найти храм в таком плачевном состоянии. Когда я подумал об этом, то решил профинансировать ремонт этого храма из своего кармана. В конце концов, меня тоже наставил на путь истинный один из адептов. Полагаю, ремонт этого храма можно считать искуплением моих прежних проступков. Похоже, он не врет. Как ты думаешь, Астрон? Звучит вполне искренне. Что значит вполне искренне? Это чистейшая правда. А, неважно, думайте, что хотите. Если не верите, то приходите, когда работы по восстановлению храма начнутся. Сами все увидите. Окей, мы обязательно придем. Но мы хотели бы тут бы это бы, как его... Эй, похититель сокровищ.
Another test subject.
Shadows of fate! I condemn you!
Should replace my... That tingle?
Yeah!
Похитители сокровищ. Чё к чему? Непонятно. Эх.
There's no end to this.
Observe! Your grand finale!
As one with wind and cloud.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit!
Into the wind.
Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Break a leg! Ha!
Picked.
A festive reprise! Don't blink! Flags up! Strike is one!
As one with wind and cloud.
Fire hazard!
One with nature.
Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Looks like I went too far.
Observe! Impertinent fool! Be gone!
Clouds high. The birds come.
The fuse is lit! No! Mercy. Nowhere to hide! Don't blink!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Flows through me! In this book.
Ну и бредятина, конечно. Беспонтовые задания, как обычно. Напридумывают ерунду всякую, а ты страдай потом. Дайте мне мои награды. Ярких нафиг этим золотые медали. Пошли нафиг. Вот, 60 и 40, соточка. Хорошо. Погнали дальше. Так. А что такое? И все, что ли? А что там еще что-то было открыто? Тестовой забег. Но. Что за бред? Я же тут. А вот другая. Че, 80-й кицин, да? Ага. У меня тут 90-е есть, ребята. Серьезно?
Delve into destiny. Shudder.
Crush! More speed. Eye for an eye. Beg for mercy. Crush! More speed. Rack and ruin.
Written in the stars.
Eye for an eye.
Gather! I will have order!
Flood of frost. Shudder. Crush.
Barbados, guide us. Shadows of fate.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Order guide you.
Delve into destiny.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Solidify!
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Изи бой. Когда отряд крутой, это будет изи бой. Око за око. Ого, сколько персонажей, ага.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I got careless.
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Time for retribution!
There is no escape.
That tingle?
Now you shall perish.
Suffocate.
Shine down.
That tingle? I got careless. I got careless. Burn!
Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Shine down!
Picked the wrong tattoo.
For retribution!
With sword from shadow. Hold the line!
There is no escape!
Burn!
Cut to the chase!
Another test subject.
Speed of light! Hey!
Another test subject.
Rusty, rebuild! Billowing surge!
Shine down!
I got careless.
Verdict is...
I got careless.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Allow me.
Illusion shattered!
Incoming. Hey! With sword from shadow. Got lucky that time.
Can't run
Shall be punished.
There is no escape!
Retribution!
Fool, be gone. No mercy.
Illusion shattered!
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Куда пропала?
Out of my sight. Hold the line. Covenant of defeat.
There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Don't blink.
Блин, маленько не успел.
With sword from shadow. Mirror images dispersed. I'll be fine. Speed of light. Imagine power flows through me.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Pertinent fool. Be gone.
Капец. Отвратительный результат. Ну и ладно. Тут 3000 очков набрал. Тут нифига не смог. Улучшенный образец. Вот это по мне. Опять наших супер Dream Team команду. Мы даже никаких бафов делать не будем. Так всех завалим. Только Dream Team команда может всех валить.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Freeze to the core! Crush!
Shudder!
Gather!
Crush! More speed. Shudder! Crush!
This is order.
I condemn you!
Touché!
Solidify!
Shudder!
Вы хоть понимаете, на кого напали?
Crush!
Solidify!
Shudder!
Shadows of fate!
I will have order.
Written in the stars!
Vengeance will be mine! More speed. Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Behold! Stabilize! The abyss!
Wait, hear me!
Crush! Beg for mercy.
Delve into destiny!
Order guide you!
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Solidify!
Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy.
My holy
Shudder! Crush!
This is order!
Decided by destiny!
Revelation. Grace be upon you!
I swear by my sword!
Блин, не успел опять. Да что ж такое-то?
Shudder!
Shall set you free! Grace be upon you! The power of revelation!
Shudder!
And hope find you. Stabilize!
Delve into destiny!
Капец, я лошарик, не кантарик. Как так можно вообще? О, что-то дали. Зарешите 15 испытаний подземелья. Ого. 8 уровень батл пасса. Багажники. Вот тут опасные ребята. Так, руинных этих надо гасить. Чем их можно гасануть? Вот так может попробовать. А кто нас хилить будет? А, хелка-то есть. Вот так вот.
Allow me! Billowing surge!
This is long overdue. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Time for retribution!
Let's move out. Hold the line! Don't blink!
Nowhere to hide. chase. Incoming. Hold the line. Covenants of the deep. Born of ice and frost. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Uphill battle. Allow me. This is long overdue. Access denied. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Rest and rebuild! Billowy surge! For Rex Lapis! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey! Nowhere to hide! Hold the line!
Burn!
Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Rest and rebuild! Covenants of the deep! No touching! Blaze over! Nowhere to hide! Don't blink!
Да уж. Мастер-джедай просто. А, все прошел. Ну и ладно, дальше можно не играть. Ну, давай другие концовки теперь посмотрим. Пойти проверить аукцион сейчас, походу, надо будет.
Lady Ning.
Sorry to have kept you.
No, no.
Great. This is the Traveler. He happened to be in. Do you mind if he's.
No, not at all. I've always been. Oh, I'm Luo Qiao. That's what I wanted.
Rumors?
You know. You haven't heard? Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you?
Interesting. The Traveler is a national hero, and even putting.
Oh,
you're comparing. I've missed out on
investment
No.
Oh, but
if it were really, I had my secret, so I would advise.
I see.
In my opinion, long term.
You think so too? Huh? Okay. Maybe it'd be. Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for.
Good.
Now I see what you think clearly.
You've been listening for a while. Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
Вот это я уже не был. Я ничего не смыслю в торговле. Понять все из уже неплохо.
That means you also have a good head on your shoulders and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
Business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
Пойдем посмотрим, что там с аукционом.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing
Вставай.
good news from you soon.
Вставай быстро.
Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along.
Пойдем проверим их. Может, сходим и проверим?
Good. Then let's do that. There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see. So, even though my secretaries are very capable and experienced, I still can't help worrying for them a little.
Погнали,
Come
посмотрим.
on. The auction is being held at Yujing Terrace.
Погнали. Ух ты, какой аукцион тут. Какие деловые люди, да, здесь собрались?
Lady Ningguang, what brings you here?
I couldn't help but feel a little concerned. So I just came to see how everything is going.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive. I think we should be able to start on time.
Very good. I think I'll host the auction myself.
Huh? You want to do it yourself?
Yes, just in case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full support behind the scenes.
Have you attended an auction before?
Довелось однажды присутствовать.
Well, would you like to participate this time? You don't have to bid, of course. Just experience the atmosphere.
Да, это должно быть увлекательно.
All right then. Feel free to take a look around the venue before it kicks off. Check out the items up for bidding and see if there's anything you might be interested in.
Я хочу купить у вас платье. Заколка тонны работы. В остальном ничего не примечательное. Неплохой товар, навряд ли это удастся выручить много денег. Письменные принадлежности. Ничем не выдающиеся канцелярские принадлежности, их вполне можно было бросить у себя в комнате. Что за бред? Дождитесь аукциона с 4 до 6. С 4 до 6.
It's about time to start. Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll kick things off.
Перед началом у меня будет вопрос.
Yes? What is it?
Все эти лоты очень ценные.
That's for you to make a considered judgment on. It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting, don't you think? Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can accept, then you let someone else take it. Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price, but what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most.
Тогда буду смотреть по ситуации.
Yes, you should look forward to it. The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
Драгоценный отчет. Эта вещь не может стоить 10 тысяч.
20,000.
Ничего себе.
30,000.
50,000.
Как они за нее борются?
80,000. 80,000 over here.
I'll raise that to 100,000.
120.
Какой он решительный.
All right, 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170?
180,000.
Mm-mm.
180 once? 180 twice? 180. Sold!
It's mine now.
Удивительно, что она ушла за целых 180 тысяч.
Okay then. Moving straight on to the next lot. You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything.
Мне кажется, что здесь что-то не так.
Of course it did. That's because I didn't come here to sell my things. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the answers you're looking for.
Ну вот еще раз спрашивать.
Today wasn't my day. Didn't manage to snag much. There were too many bidders, and They all seem like experts to me. I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction. Someday, I'll be the lucky one.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted.
Тебе не боишься, что переплатила?
Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang than I am.
Чего вы все встаете?
You want to know why I paid so much? Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang. Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't know how to appreciate it. But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert. Then I'll be rich.
Well, did you find the answer yet?
Потому что твоему выбору и вкусу доверяет.
That's certainly part of it. But every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really the only factor in their appraisal of the item's value?
Из-за чего еще, если не из-за доверия?
You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me, based on certain intelligence.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander. Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
You... Fine. Yes, technically, it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do is take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do business with you after that. I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean? What else could it be?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands. When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items unaccounted for. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours, and those of your fellow bidders today.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me. Or, to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of.
Недаром их слепая вера дошла до такой степени.
So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed? The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
All right, fine. I guess I'll return it. You drive a hard bargain like everyone says. I'll go and get it right now. Please just wait here.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him.
Теперь мне все ясно.
The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even Yenfei says she'd have a difficult time defending my claims. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative, so I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense.
Узнаю почерк Нингуан.
I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment. At most, a little childish, perhaps. Which is another reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osile?
Благодаря взрыву.
Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains. Its great weight meant that it hit Osile with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion. Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, contributed to its total weight. But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed. It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it.
Мне бы тоже хотелось, чтобы они все вернули.
Thank you for understanding.
No problem, Нингуан.
Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one now has the story of another age to tell.
Красиво.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Next on the agenda...
Before I get into specifics, I want to start as a member of my usual job. For example, arranging her daily schedule. You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Baisha has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks. I can go through the methods I use, all in a day's work. Currently, there are 103. Yes, I'll go through the most. First is then a discussion. Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. You need to take ample knowledge of all... I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
Я вообще ничего не понимаю.
Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare. Already?
Wonderful. Then I'll be I'm grateful for you. If anything else is...
Take care, Lady Ning...
Выходной. Простой распорядок дня выходной.
Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load?
Нингуан уже давно не отдыхала, верно?
Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest. We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to it.
Но работа ведь никогда не закончится.
Huh. I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction venue, so I will be leaving you now.
Надеюсь, все пройдет гладко.
I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Пойдем будить наш Нингуан. Хе-хе. Тук-тук.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Как обычно.
That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule?
Пожалуйста, просто посмотри расписание.
I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise.
Но она говорила, что вмешиваться не станет.
Sure. There's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break.
Ты что, обычно совсем не отдыхаешь?
I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
Давай займемся тем, на что у тебя раньше не хватало времени.
Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps?
Ты о 1000 лет в Лиюэ?
Yes. It's based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions.
Какой грандиозный проект.
True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules?
Как же заинтересовать людей?
I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile.
Я бы сыграл.
No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it?
Хочешь сделать мою шахматную фигуру?
I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece.
Ну нифига себе.
It seems only fitting for someone of your status.
Так я часть рекламной стратегии.
Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form.
Звучит замечательно.
Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Мерки снять. Распорядок, который мы создали, не говорит, все четко по существу. Выходной.
This gives good market insight.
In Air, 100 лет тебя не видели, красотка. Ну чё ты, как ты тут?
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
Да,
You already know each other?
да, встречались как-то.
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know.
Какая же она клёвая.
There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up. All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take his measurements today.
Ну разве она не фарфором занимается?
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that.
Вот какая хитрая. Хватит искажать мои слова.
I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
You are always welcome to come back, either alone or with your new friend.
Какая клёвая. Мы вернулись. Син-Си.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the Traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Mm-hmm. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top-quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind, but this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress.
Нефритовый дворец? В этом шахматном наборе есть даже такая фигура?
Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Теперь я понимаю переживания Синси.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not for profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past.
Мешало?
Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Versailles. Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I can think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how he wants it. We can't go letting him down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss with you. I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all? Yes, well, at the time, it seemed to me that sacrificing the Jade Chamber was the inevitable decision. All that talk about making up for my losses was really just to console myself. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Leo Harbor. So, to lose Leo Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken, like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing.
О, Нингуа.
Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. There was no way I could console myself, so why bother trying? But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Leo Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain.
Так почему ты солгала Шинси?
Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am.
Самое трудное уже позади.
Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state. But look where I am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Лепешка.
almost done.
Спряталась. Найдите, пожалуйста. Оп. Истинный обладатель данного трона. Кто тут шарашится? Нингуан, просыпайся. Че, еще один день надо подождать? Эх, ну давай еще день подождем. Это никуда не пропадает. Как метет на месте, так и метет. Проснись и пой.
I'm already awake.
Сколько раз тебя еще будить
I'll be out in a
сегодня?
moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Мне от волнения не спалось.
Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule?
Пожалуйста, просто посмотри расписание. Выходной?
I imagine this must have taken Baishir completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break.
Ты что, обычно совсем не отдыхаешь?
I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
Давай сделаем то, что ты обычно не можешь сделать.
Something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea? Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities.
Но статус представителя Цисин накладывает свои ограничения.
Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you? Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liu Sing. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish.
Ты умеешь ловить рыбу?
I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth.
Пойдем рыбу ловить.
Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day.
Ну, вполне логично.
They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time from my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me?
Конечно.
Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Пойдем на подработку в Банк Северного Королевства.
I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works to my advantage and make a lot of money there. But Northland Bank is a special case. I rather suspect I would not be welcome there.
Из-за конфликта в прошлом?
Yes, and also... Never mind. I'll just show you. It won't eat up too much time. I expect they still hold a grudge against me to this day.
We're way behind schedule.
Опа! А вы что тут забыли, чуваки? Сумида и Кама, смотри! Какой красивый браслет, какая красивая ваза, товары от Ливии очень красивые. Подождите, нет, эти простые термины не подходят такому романисту, как я. Возможно, мне следует купить самую изысканную вазу, чтобы использовать ее в качестве справочного материала. Да, именно так я и напишу. Поворотным моментом стал глаз бога, спрятанный в вазе. Да, это может быть очень интересно. Что ты думаешь, Кама? Господа Савизу, я не думаю. По моему личному мнению, описание вазы должно быть умеренным. Преувеличенное описание станет слишком очевидным. Краткое описание станет читателю неуцеленным. Ты прав, это надо записать. Прошу прощения, давайте найдем другое место. И еще, ты еще раз проси назвать меня госпожой. С другой стороны, когда один из путешественников называет другого госпожой, это тоже не такое уж редкое развитие сюжета, не так ли? Блин, нифига, они здесь. Ну, я рад вас видеть вообще. Вот вам. Цветочек. Давай посмотрим, что там в банке Северного Королевства. То есть они на нее зафыркают, наверное.
Lady Ningguang, I would hope that you're not here to create further trouble for the Fatui. With all due respect, too much official pressure will risk driving our bank out of business.
There's no need to be so hostile. I'm just here to talk business. So, are you in business or not?
That depends on the proposal, and it's not my decision alone. But first, tell me, why should we believe that you really are here for business? Because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like last time, then I'm sorry, but none of us here can afford that.
Straight to the point, I see. Works for me. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time here.
I have a lot on my plate right now. You can see yourselves out.
Вот какая. Какие здесь деловые ребята.
Do you see what I mean now? Their attitude was just as I expected.
Они даже не пытались скрыть свою враждебность по отношению к тебе.
That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely, I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations payment I imposed. This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day.
Так это правда, что Банк Северного Королевства полностью принадлежит Фатуи и подконтролен им?
Yes, with some exceptions, but that is more or less correct. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization.
Похоже, зря мы на них рассчитывали.
That's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game.
Чувствуешь?
Now that you mention it, yes. We're being watched.
Я думаю, они ведут слежку от Банка Северного Королевства.
What are they plotting this time?
Давай захватим их и допросим.
My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're onto them, then we'll lose the element of surprise. Let's act natural, determine who our tail is, then lure them somewhere more deserted so we can catch them. Keep moving, just walk forward at a normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect anything.
Подозрительный прохожий.
Okay, I think we have a few potential suspects. There's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them is our tail. Agreed. Whoever it is will continue to follow us.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
I think we've narrowed it down a little further. But let's stay calm until we're 100% sure. It shouldn't take much longer.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Thank you so very much, lady.
I think I have the answer.
Я тоже.
Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong person, though, or all our efforts will have been for nothing.
What are you doing?
Come now. Did you really think we wouldn't notice you sneaking around?
What? I'm not doing anything.
Бесполезно пытаться отрицать.
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the works, and I don't know what they're paying you. But let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract my offer?
Не дает ему ни минуты передышки.
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you, I promise, that's it. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds at rest.
Они настолько настороженно к тебе относятся.
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely. This all feels very suspicious. There must be more to this than he is letting on. I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are. Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up with the catch of the day. Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes. They would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind.
Ты уже готова?
No time. I'll just have to improvise. Keep him with you. Do not let him slip away.
Давайте драться.
Are you saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything? Impossible. She wouldn't have shown up here out of the blue without good reason. Keep investigating. We must ascertain her intentions.
So much commotion. This must be an important meeting.
Oh, great.
It looks like I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents of this particular meeting. This simplifies things.
So, you are here to investigate us after all. Where did you get wind of this?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation with myself as the target. You couldn't have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly if you'd tried. You may as well come clean. You know I will not turn a blind eye to any violation of the rules in Liyue Harbor.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation, she's bound to find problems even where there are none. Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate, even with a member of the Liyue Qixing.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to tell me everything by the time I'm through.
Никто не хотел бы иметь во врагах Нингуан. Одолжите денег. 9000 всего. А чё так мало? У меня 35 000. Не, я менять такое не буду. О, Елена вернулась. Клерк Джао. Вы уже приехали домой? Как там, Питер шикарный? Его еще не закрыли на карантин. О, с возвращением домой, с Новым годом, в новом доме, то есть в старом новом доме. А что, карантин грядет? Да, конечно, под названием Омикрон. Наши, как обычно, границы не закрыли, поэтому ждем новой супер волны, которая будет изничтожать всех, кого не лень. Наши же сейчас расслабились все. Так что, думаю, стоит ожидать. Даже те, кто чипированные, от омикрона не защищены. Потому что, типа, у него такой штамп, который не влияет вообще ни на что, абсолютно. Было бы хорошо, только без уничтожения и смертей. Удаленная работа. О, ну удаленная работа, это да, это хорошо. Это прям шикарно. Хочу дома посидеть. Да, кто не хочет дома посидеть, я бы тоже бы не отказался. Сегодня как раз ходили сдавать экспресс-тест на это, на ковид. Я говорю, опять всех в одно место загнали. Там кто-нибудь один зараженный всех заразит. Я говорю, ну ума палата. Формальности какие-то тупые придумывают постоянно. Заняться-то нечем. Достижение? Что за достижение? Один камень порождает 1000 волн. Кажется, никогда не видать отпуска. Интересно. Че, опять целый день надо пролистать? Ну, капец. Тук-тук-тук, разбудить очередной раз. Просыпайся.
Yes, I'm already awake.
Давай, выходи
I'll be out
уже.
in a moment. I'm just changing.
Я уж понял, давай, выходи.
Good morning.
Good
Did
morning.
you sleep well?
Я все еще немного нервничаю.
There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule?
Пожалуйста, посмотри очередной раз расписание. У нас сегодня снова выходной.
I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise.
Да.
Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. So then...
Я то и то уже нажимал, какого фига?
Something I never have the opportunity... interesting. Because as far as most people are concerned... Yes, you're absolutely right. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Thank you. All right, here it is. I was born into a humble family. Fishing isn't that... A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used... They were tough times. If I didn't make any money, I want to relive... So how about it? Will you join me? Great. Then let me lay... We're not to use our status or reputation. The goal is to see how much more we can make under the...
Можно начать с самой простой работы. Во, вот это новое.
Okay. But working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora.
Это не самый достойный
What
заработок.
does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun.
Окей, погнали.
Come
Let's go.
on, let's go down to the docks.
Окей, let's go. Доки так, доки. Оки-доки. Оки-оки, оки-доки, доки-доки, оки-доки. Опа. Гоу, сеньор, здорово.
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor? Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so.
Мы хотим знать о невостребованных и брошенных товарах.
Oh, right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half.
Почему так много товаров вообще оказываются ненужными?
It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons. But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh.
Он ушел.
I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
Похоже, он отчитывался о своей работе.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, a small wooden toy.
Они в ужасном состоянии. Неудивительно, что они никому не нужны.
It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now. Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into, with a little work.
Можете выдать нам эти предметы?
Huh? You want it? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well.
Давай осмотрим предметы.
Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Ненужные вещи, которые нашли на складе. Продайте материалы торговцу. Сейчас найдем кого-нибудь и впихнем их. Б значит бизнес. Praise the sun. Елена, а у тебя есть аккаунт на Ютубе? Есть, я им не пользуюсь. Это хорошо, что ты не пользуешься. У меня будет просьба к тебе. Ничего делать не надо, просто посмотреть можно даже без звука и я даже пароль не помню. Ну ладно тогда. Так. А куда нам надо пойти? Что сделать надо? Да, ничего уже не надо. Раз пароль не помнишь, ладно. А, вон, вниз. Болай. Он активен, главное не выйти. Уллиншпигель. Хай, Уллиншпигель.
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look? What for?
Их надо оценить.
Oh, I see. Let me take a look then. I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. Shouldn't take long at all.
Да, я тогда тебе в Дискорд потом напишу, будет время. Зайдешь там. Можешь и дизлайк поставить, там без разницы. Главное просмотреть и поставить свою оценку.
But,
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please, there's no need to force it.
No, it's nothing like that.
Ну тогда кто объективный? Хорошо.
Well, anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together, I'll give you 150,000 mora. How does that sound?
Думаю, он случайно добавил пару нулей.
Oh, well...
No worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it further. If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can, bump it up a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here.
What are your thoughts?
Честно говоря, это слишком много.
Yes. At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand mora.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things? And specifically, these things? I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
Нас опять неправильно поняли.
It appears so. We can't go on like this.
Уллиншпигель, а у тебя что, нету смайликов Елены? Ты что, опять забыл подписку продлить и не уткнулся носом в клавиатуру? Ты как это? Зачините смайл. What the hell? Жопень. Это чей, Уллиншпигель? На чей канал ты там оформил подписотку?
Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable. If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sonar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start.
Тогда нам придется покинуть гавань Лiyue и путешествовать как искатели приключений.
Are there any other ways for adventurers to make mora besides their remuneration from the guild?
Мы можем заняться поиском сокровищ в долине Гули, но работа тяжелая, а оплата низкая.
Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
Уллиншпигель, тебе нужны котятки, а не разрад всякий, вот. Вот, правильно, котеечки с сердечками и цветочками.
You two have a good one.
Good one. Погнали кого-нибудь надерем. Сейчас найдем сокровища. Но я еще молодой, мне нужен разрез всякий, мне всего 69.
This must be the place. Let's do this.
Do it! О, дали пробного персонажа 78 уровня. Хотя у меня она 80-го. Чё они на ней дали? Книга 78 уровня. Артефакты. Артефакты 20-го. Нифига себе, она крутая. У меня 6 звезд прокачанных. Что это такое? Вот посмотрите на мою Нингуан. Вот ее, да? Которую мне дают пробную. И вот моя. 6 звезд. Артефакты. Ну, артефакты, конечно, не такие крутые, но тоже крутые. Оружие. Вот. Под ее одежду сделано все. А они чё, какую-то пробного персонажа дают. Чё это такое вообще?
Don't waste my time.
Можно было для сравнения взять их персонажа и своего. А вот и сокровища.
feels like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical.
Отвыкла от таких физических нагрузок, бедняжка.
The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever.
Даже если работать за такую мизерную сумму?
Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset, and gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding. In any case, the sight of Mora has always had a way of improving my mood, no matter what the sum is.
Тогда продолжим.
I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
Кошелек с Морой, который вы нашли внутри сундука. Ну, раз дали пробного персонажа, будем только ей играть. Такой звук. Ау, ау.
Give up.
Ну что, теперь твой черед.
Blood repays blood. Don't waste my time.
Еще сундучок.
Another satisfying haul. Ah, what a feeling.
У тебя хорошо получается.
That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself. For me, a battle is just a form of exercise. A way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy.
Может, хватит?
Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be made. Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground?
Я думаю, ее выкопал хорек-барахольщик.
Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking?
Он любит Мору почти так же, как и ты.
Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it? Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain. Come on, let's go get this weasel thief.
До хорька сейчас докопаемся. Йоу, хорек. Прости, пожалуйста, но сейчас нам придется тебя убить. Бедный хорек. Хорек. Выходи. Хорек.
There it is. After it.
Вот он, хватай его. А чё я его не могу? Это что такое? Я не могу хорька поймать, или они меня специально ведут? Ой, как весело за хорьком бегать.
Eye for an eye.
Чё за дела?
More speed.
Goodness, this reminds me of fishing. Not an easy catch.
Easy, boy.
But we didn't let it slip away, and the haul is now ours. That's what counts.
Сколько мы заработали?
Let's see. A little over 1,000 mora. We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard.
Может, перерыв?
Actually, now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry.
У батюшки.
Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice.
Покормить тебя надо, солнышко. Сейчас мы тебя покормим.
Wang Shuin is right there, but...
В нашем финансовом положении мы не можем себе это позволить.
Same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting. In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that I used to be rather proud of.
Рыбалка?
Yes, but the rule of the game is no fishing rods allowed.
Нифига
We're
себе.
going fishing by hand.
Руками? Ну окей, погнали.
Come on, let's go down to the river.
К реке так к реке. Блин, чувак, ты вообще здесь не кстати.
This should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them.
Так, пожарить вместе с Нингуан рыбку. Блин, чувак, я не хочу тебя убивать. Пожалуйста, не нападай на нас. Фух. Нингуан ловко пожарила рыбу.
Here, have a taste of my cooking.
Попробуй мою стряпню, негодяй.
A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning. It's a little charred, that's on purpose. I just like how it tastes. Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this.
Ты тоже немного отдохни. Спасибо.
I'm okay. It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother always loved that about me. But by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead.
Если бы ты последовал ее совету, люди не называли бы тебя сейчас госпожой Нингуан.
You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin restaurant and selling grilled tigerfish from a food cart. My childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish. They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them.
Как встать завтра в 6 утра на работу, я сам не знаю. Я сегодня такой, как на это тестирование проснулся. Я думаю, вот какого фига? И никто даже не оплатит тебе то, что ты в свой выходной день едешь на какое-то тестирование. Хотя бы дали бы дополнительный выходной. Я говорю, капец какой-то. А еще завтра придется просыпаться с утра. Целый день там фигачить. Эх. Неделя должна была начаться с четверга, 2 дня поработать и 2 выходных, чтобы немножко так это вжиться, как говорится, в работу. А так получается, на тебя сразу же неделю, 5-дневку, получи и распишись. Вообще беспредел. Я вообще считаю, что человек существо, которое зависимо от солнечного света. Почему мы зимой работаем так, что ты встаешь темно, идешь на работу темно, назад уходишь на работу темно. Короче, бред какой-то. Я считаю, что вот с 10 часов надо до 4 работать. Вот это вот зимний период, потому что мы в стране севера живем. И поэтому должны быть и условия соответственно. То, что это раньше было там 8-часовой день, там прочая фигня, это все уже задатки прошлого. Вон все на удаленке могут спокойно работать. Да, там кто-то по вахтам работает, пожалуйста, ребята. К ним вопросов нет. Но когда вот простые, как говорится, работники, сотрудники, которым нафиг это, вот эти вот дни, там работа-то у них как идет, так и идет. Считаю, что это все задатки прошлого. И это все утопия. Вот так. Жестокая жизнь. Я тебя разбужу. Ничего себе. Похоже на жизнь искателей приключений.
It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you.
Я считаю, нужно 6 месяцев работать и 6 отдыхать. Осень, зима, работа, весна, лето, отдых. Да, тоже, кстати, хорошая идея.
When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead in the future.
В следующий раз рыбу для тебя пожарю я.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. But, a word of warning. I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress.
Уж поверь, Нингуан, я-то произведу на тебя впечатление. Ты даже не переживай. Ну или хотя бы как в школе лето, отдых. Да, 3 месяца было бы неплохо. О! Последнее выполнено достижение. Совместные радости. После небольшого отдыха прошлые труды станут мотивацией для будущего. Еще одна мудрость Genshin Impact, ребята. Записывайте. Так. Ну что тогда, на этой ноте можно сегодняшний стримчанский завершать. Кто у нас там сегодня стримит, может кого-то зарейдить. Так, все, 5 концовок я выполнил, я молодец. Как соленый огурец. А еще лучше, как в садике, сон, час. Никогда не спала в садике, сейчас бы поспала. Я тоже не мог понять, какого фига надо в садике спать. Все, главное, спали, я как один дурак валяюсь там. Там мне говорят, спи там давай, фига ты там это, буянишь. Я говорю, да ребята, вы чё? Подушками там дрались, такими же, которые не спали, нас потом в угол ставили, там, я помню. Кого-то это, а там чулан был, короче, для особо опасных, короче, прикинь, в чулан, в темный, там ни света, ничего не было. Туда как запихают чувака, и все боялись этого чулана, там типа бабайка жил. И капец, там, если ты туда останешься, это все. Я, слава богу, туда не попадал, но вот мои эти, как говорится, детсадовцы там оказывались, вот так вот. Ага, я тоже буянил, из-за меня не спали. Тоже не спал, кидался подушками. Мне говорят, кто не будет спать, пойдет приседать. Я такой, я хочу приседать. Вот почему ты любишь солнце. Да. Мне один раз запирали в чулане. Улиншпигель, поэтому ты такой суровый, да? Суровый такой, это, мужик уральский. Все понятно. Так, ну что тогда? Я тогда на сегодня закончу. На стримчанский. Вы не расходитесь, давайте я вас на кого-нибудь в рейд отправлю. Кто у нас там стримит? Играется. О, можно на Маргариту строить стену, суровый мужик. Ага. Че, сходим в рейд на Маргариту? Она там что, она там что такое стримит? Что это за игра такая? Red or not? Отвлечем ее. Ну-ка все, так надо смайлики, чтобы у вас были. Вот такие вот смайлики рейда. Смайлики рейда, вот такой вот какой-нибудь откройте там. Чтобы был. И как погоним сейчас. Так. Не, котятки это твои. Нет, сердечки давайте. Сердечки давайте. Что там? Так, а я забыл, как рейд делать. Панель управления автора. Та-дам. Та-та-там. Присоединяйтесь, как говорится, в этот величайший из величайших... А чё, у меня показывается 5 зрителей, а почему у меня только 3 участвуют? Странно. Тан-тра-тан-тан. Ладно, всем большое спасибо за просмотр, спасибо, что заходили. Приходите к нам как-нибудь еще, обязательно с вами в что-нибудь поиграем, а может и не поиграем. В общем, ГГВП и приятного вам, ребята, вечера. До новых встреч, как говорится.
Вперед, Рейдер! Танос знает, кого атаковать первым. Привет Омикрону и многим другим.